Hello everyone, hello, and welcome to a new game, actually. A completely new game. It's called the Manor Lords. Manor Lords, I know that you know about the game, because I know about the game, and I actually bought the game quite a while ago, but now we have a chance to actually try it out. I have already played a little bit, like at the beginning, just to see how it functions. And it's a really good game, even in the beginning. I think we're gonna have whole loads of fun, yo. Alright. Let's check the settings. Also the music in the game. Holy moly. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, Najis. Thank you very much. Welcome. We are just about to start. Actually, let's start immediately, actually. Just listen to the beautiful voice. And the beautiful Latin, like actual Latin. It's not like American Latin from Hollywood. It's actual Latin. Crazy, man. Right. I think we're gonna have an insanely fun time. Let's actually make no. Let's actually continue my actual save. It's just the beginning of the game, and I know that it functions well and everything, you know. As far as the game goes, I know essentially nothing about the game. I'm not sure how exactly it plays, how it functions, how it looks, and everything else. Though, alright, we are already in May. I am constructing a new building. Let me make the construction priority higher. We already received, I believe, 2 people. I'm not 100% sure, which is nice because it seems like we need as many as we can. I guess that's the beginning thing, right? To get as many of the people as possible. For the stall, okay. Oh yeah, that's fair. When they complete that, so far we have only made several buildings and the hunter's lodge, I believe. Just let me see. We do have the storehouse. We do have the hunting camp. It's simple. The hunting camp goes out here and it hunts the wild animals. As far as I know, they cannot go over the borders, and as far as I know, again, they can only hunt wild animals, as they say. We are always kind of short on wood, so let's speed up a little bit. So we have made a separation of the plots. On the western side here, we have... Yeah, before I actually forget, chat. Let me make the main market. A granary. I believe we have a granary. Storehouse. Oh, it's under construction, okay. And we just need a market of some sort. Good. Oh wow, wait, hold on. It's an actual plot, chat. Let's not make them large for the beginning, right? Let's make it simple and beautiful. Let's make it close to all the houses. The western side is gonna be for houses. The eastern side is gonna be for woodcutting industry, and up here, I've noticed that I can actually create a whole loads of farms, because look, rye is available here, emma is available here, flax is available here, and barley is available here. So it's kind of amazing because everything is kind of close to each other. Oh, and here I haven't actually seen this, but it's a little bit too far away. There's berries, see? So if I somehow... I'm not afraid to make a road that goes past everything, essentially. Until here, until the berries. maybe a road that's not so curved, you know? Yeah, remove that road. So it has to pass through here. This seems fine. Then maybe through here. The reason why I'm doing this because I believe... What's this? It's a trade point, so we do need a road. Anyway, I guess to access the trade point at some point. I'm not sure how it exactly works, of course. They are constructing the housing, so that's fine. So what I do want to do there is to place a forager. It should be this one, yes. Look. Of course, it's incredibly far away. And again, I'm not sure exactly how it functions. Do I want to build it there, or do I want to build it here? Let's try here. Because I make the farmhouse also very close. A new message. The armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Makes sense? Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. Oh, by the way, I do know that there was a setting of would we receive any shipments of weapons at some point in the game, and I just left almost everything to default. Actually, I believe it's everything was default. So yeah, I believe this is a part of that. A shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. If it's possible to buy them, I believe that's gonna be fine. There's still more exposed goods. The granary is under construction, though it does have everything needed for... I will also create another plot. I'm learning how important the having plots is. Not enough goods? No, that's fine. We'll reduce it. I have been also told that the expansion slots are important, so stuff like this is incredibly important. So let's also focus on that, the expansion efforts. I do have quite a lot of stuff constructing at the moment. So we'll do a short priority. We'll bump this. We'll bump this, not the other one, that's fine. We'll construct this for the additional place, and then we can expand to other stuff. There's also stone quite close to us, and here as well there's salt. Now, I'm not sure how it functions in the game, though. I do know that for curing hide, you do use salt, which is something which they would do in this time. Or I can click this, I believe. We'll do so soon. It's glowing, chat. And they would use it, of course, for storage for their meat. Unassigned families need to... Storehouse goes there, pantry goes there. The reason why I want them is to take this the stuff here, right? As quickly as possible, even. Okay, it's happening, chat. Okay, good. I have also learned that it takes... We're running out of food. Try building a hunting camp near my llamas. I did. Fishing hut near the shoal of fish. We don't have that though. Sorry for that. Shoal of fish. We don't have a shoal of fish. Okay. Or a forage hut near wild berries or mushrooms. Alright. We will activate... Wait. Try building a hunting near a fishing hut or a forage hut near wild berries. So... It does seem like we need to place the forager hut a little bit closer to there. For the construction stuff, let me... unassign the family for the storehouse for now, until all the other stuff get constructed. Let's... Can we? Yes, we can. Let's buy a new one. Not enough stable space. What do you mean? Space for hardworking oxen and horses. Animals may run away if not enough. Okay, so let's make another hitchy post, I guess. It should be over here somewhere. Hitching post. We can have one right next to the storage, like that, like this. Though we do have problem with people though. Okay, let's see what's said about the origins. The Bamberg small hoarders. Driven from Bamberg by the bishop's heavy tide, we learn to keep our hearts warm and our tables full by our own hands. We waste nothing, tend every plot with care, and set down roots where we can live by our own labor, not by the bishop's mercy. New upgrade small holding enables converting the burgage plots with backyard extensions into small holdings. Like artisans, the small holding families treat their backyards as a permanent job, increasing their yield. Okay. So there's plots on those extensions that we allowed on the plots of the housing, okay? There's a food variety mechanic, okay? Planting trees no longer applies. Okay. Like a failure chance. The tithe approval malams. Enable the tithe causes a loss of approval similar to land tax. Do we... Oh, look chat, we can choose. Oh, it seems we can choose chat. Let's then do it a bit quicker. Enables ordering a hunting hound for the hunting camp. Getting additional small game and pelts on every successful count. That's kind of important because of the lack of food which we have at the moment. This is for bowers and joiners, okay. Small shields, war bows, okay. Wait. Reduced fuel consumption. Oh, so this is the malice. Okay. Increase taxes. Okay, we can import salt and iron for cheaper. That's really good. But the land tax severity is increased. I haven't yet reached that stage. So We'll have to see at some point. Okay. Floating durability. Man, there's so many awesome things though. The problem is I'm not exactly sure what happens. What they're doing exactly, you know? Proximity of mines are no longer a factor for the collapse chance. Maintenance durability of all mines is increased by 30%. Wow. But having a retinue, which is I guess your own standing army, like actual army, not militia, is double as expensive. For now, I'll leave this empty, chat. Because I'm not 100% sure what it means. I cannot essentially risk, you know? Okay, it says that we should get 2 people coming to our lands. Let me check the actual time. Is there a way? June 5th. Okay. How much timber do we have? 9 timber. We can take off the people from the timber mines. If we need an additional someone to take care of the food. So berries. Okay. It should be +2. Okay. I do like the first one, chat. So the first one was the small holding. That's very interesting how it functions. Though, again, I'm not sure what the tithe means. I mean, I do understand the idea of it, I just don't know how it works. Click to walk around the town in person mode.
Nice work.
Thank you, sir. I don't think I deserve this kind of a cloak yet, but fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, thank you. That ox should be on its way, right? So anyway, food is our resource stolen by nearby bandits. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's clay. Stone. That's salt. There's rabbits. I do like the pictures of what you can do. Okay. So we can make militia. I guess as soon as the families come, we'll make it. Let's speed up. We are quite slow at the moment. We do have enough timber. Can help with the construction of some other stuff. Time does go kind of quickly, chat. So for the fuel, we do need someone to work at the woodcutter's lodge.
Can't stay with his drink.
Not enough supplies. Check the supplies tooltip for, yeah. Okay, so for militia, as soon if we can hire some mercenaries. Treasury post paid upfront for each month of service. Okay, that's nice that they checked. I do want more families to come, please. Okay, one more family came. Continuously having problems with okay. They're so far away then. Okay. So that's one thing. I truly hope that some more of the families would come. I'm also down to start the game yet again because we aren't really that far into the game. And I believe I'm very close to doing so, Chad. Okay. Hunting camp. Do we have wild animals? Yes, we still have some. Clay. I haven't seen the need for clay yet. Oh yeah, a farmhouse. That's why actually I want people. I would like more. I would like even more people. June 29th, okay. Because we do have quite a lot of timber. I don't know which. Okay, a new family is coming. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's create one more plot just to be 100% sure that we have everything. Maybe even two more plots, you know. Let's tell the logging camp to cut the trees from here as well. The way that we can do that is by using the limit the work area to here. And then let's actually construct another two plots. Let's make them wide. This should be fine, but let me reduce, yes, something like this.
We all know what that means.
Sure. I would like to make him over here because it will connect them a little bit better, but that's fine. I will also make a new road. I already have a road that goes essentially around around some of the encampments, so I'll continue to do so. The well is quite close, so that's fine. I will make someone work here because we do need fuel. Disease. The people suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs may help speed up their recovery, while a varied diet increases disease resistance. We do have meat as food, right? Let me check. For food, we do have berries and small game. I would still like even more people. Thankfully, this is working, so the people are going to... oh, good, a new family movement. Good. So then we can have this enabled. We do have this enabled, and I believe I'll enable the farmhouse as well very soon. Okay, good. Provided the field is not set to fallow, the workers will plow it and sow the crop as soon as possible. The yield will increase as it grows and be harvested during the harvest season. The harvest season should be autumn. Yes. Okay. Plowing station enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of larger fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Yes. I will make a plowing station there. Crop type fallow. No. Want... I'm not 100% sure what's the difference between rye and wheat. Is there a difference? Crop rotation helps bring back lost fertility. Crop rotation triggers after the harvest season ends. Keeping the field fallow regenerates the most fertility. For now, let's do it like this, and then we'll see what that functions. Oh, we can make ale as well. Okay. Let's keep the 30 of fallow, but let's remember that we did so. So that's wheat for now. Okay. Wait, hold on. So that's wheat. During the harvest season is when we are gonna have everything. We might need to make the trading post quite soon, chat. New mercenary company is available. A new family start. Okay, listen to me. Let's have 2 of them, but when it happens here, when this upgrades, which is now, good. Let them have the oxen. Let me also make on slow speed. Let me make new farms. Pastures, sheep farm, windmill. For that we need planks. Okay. So that was the hammer thing. This is the flax thing. We don't want flax. Flax is for lemon. I mean, maybe at some point. Rye is available everywhere. Make sure you have a logging camp constructed before placing more buildings. Otherwise, you may block yourself permanently. I do have one, yeah. Okay, so that field. Let's make another one. Sure, for rye. $1.3 Morgan for rye. And then follow. Okay, now I understand. I can make multiple fields. I'll be intelligent and I'll do so. So crop rotation now is gonna be fallow, but the second year is gonna be rye. Again, I'm not 100% sure. We can always change that though, chat. So that's fine. Let the game run a little bit. No storage space left for production. The hunting camp. What does that mean? Does that mean that there needs more people to work in the hunting camp, or more people? Or more people to work at the storehouse? Let me read the hitching post logistics thing. Speeding up logistics, okay. Huh. As far as I understand, the hitching post does a hitch, as the name suggests, logs lumber toward the locations where it needs to, but I'm not sure if it functions. This is the granary worker. How do I help you? Do I assign more families to you? That can be the thing. The largest chunk of your work time is transportation. How many ox do I have? 2. This should not have an ox. How about this? Going back to rest. Oh, because it's going to the logging camp. What do they want from me, actually? They would like me fuel. Fuel that's supplied to the marketplace, which is here. There's no generous supplies inside of this. That's kind of a problem. We do have someone in the storehouse. We do have rubble, pelts, tools. Firewood is being made here. The largest time is transportation, okay. As soon as we get another family, we'll actually make another militia. I believe that's important. Okay. Salt is no longer needed, but stone... From time to time, I do need to make stone. So, for the time being... Actually, I will make a trading station as well. Let me make it... here. With a road going around it. Okay. One more settler. That's really nice. I will unlimit the working area and I'll make more housing. Okay, chat, it's... For now, it's kind of happening, chat. We do have quite a lot of timber. I would like to always to have more, of course, but... Generic storage. I guess the problem is there's not enough people actually moving stuff, maybe? I'm not sure, chat. I do want to make the trading post just because at some point I would want to sell something or maybe buy something. I have a problem with fuel at the moment. Again, I'm new to the game, but I do kind of understand the basics, I guess. Stone, yeah. Industry, charcoal kiln. Oh no, that's kind of a little bit advanced, okay. That's for smelting stuff, I guess. Trading post, pack station, livestock trading station. Stone gatherer camp, and the quarry needs... Okay, so I can't have a stone gatherer. So let's have one. It should be a low construction priority because we'll not use it immediately. Let me make roads. Around the place like this. It's kinda irregular, but that's fine. If it works, you know? Let's speed it up. The woodcutters are making firewood. It should get delivered to the market. Oh, now I understand. Of course. You want more people in the storehouse or the granary, depending on the thing, on the resource, in order to take... Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse. Yeah. I would like them to say, listen, that means that you should construct another storehouse or employ even more people to the storehouse. We will employ more people to the storehouse. When it comes to food... Okay, so let me see what happens here. Trading. Export price, import price. So if I want to sell tools, we'll get 3 regional wealth. But if you want to buy it, it's 10, it's increased by 10. Crazy. And establishing a trade out is quite expensive. How about food? Foreign import price. So that's why you have stuff like here, where you reduce, like for stone and stuff like that. Let me see. Import discounts, yeah, for the iron ore salt. Still don't have this, chat, so I'm not exactly sure what to pick at the end. Increases the export price, so it means, for example, the tools would be like 5 gold or maybe 4. There's not a lot enough of wild animals though. That's kind of a problem. I'm very close to to taking this. Just the combat effectiveness speaks to me, and reduction of fuel consumption speaks to me as well. We'll play a little bit more chat and then we'll check it out. We maybe will make weapons, so then taking this seems incredibly powerful. A bit later into the game. How do the berries function? They're good. They're nice. Okay, good. Okay. There's still a problem with the firewood. Man. So the next thing is I want a militia to try to find the bandits. The harvest season started. What? Do we have something to sell though? I don't believe we do. Okay, chat. First of all, let's make a militia. We do have spears, I guess. Spear militia? Sidearms, crossbows, large shields. Yes, I guess spear militia. We need 36 recruits. Equipment is... Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I can actually see it like this, chat. Okay. Oh, that's really cool, chat. That's really good. Okay. How about the plots, though? A backyard extension. So, what do I need for those? A vegetable garden? Look. We do have quite a lot of timber, even while we cut firewood. So, let's try to make planks, chat. A saw pit should be easily our top priority at the moment, chat. Let's make it there, because it's close to the to everything, essentially. It's close to everything. Let's relocate the kitchen post. It depends. Okay, fine. We still need more fuel, even though this is working around the clock. The transportation is taking a long time, even though the storehouse is right here. Does that mean I need even more oxen? Okay. How does fighting function though? Can these spearmen take out these bandits? So I can talk with them, chat. I don't want to talk with them. I want to demolish them. Gaining weapons seems quite expensive. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We need what? 12 more spears and 12 more large shields? And that's after establishing a trade route. Oof. Yeah, at the moment we are not making anything. Not even planks, yeah. Rye bread. You can get quite a good export value for rye bread, so that's fine. Wheat bread is much more important, okay. It's called a major trade. We'll learn everything, chat. Oh, and herbs. We can buy herbs to increase the speed of recovery for our people. Oh look, we can sell firewood for a little bit of money. That's never bad, chat. And barley. Raw barley, chat. Sells for quite a lot. Okay. That's good to know. When it comes to food, we are staying at top of firewood of the food, though it's slowly shrinking, chat. So yeah, let's make the saw pit, so we begin making gardens in the burgage plots. Apiary, wow, orchards. Trees take approximately 2 to 4 years to mature, to fully mature and reach their maximum yield potential. Okay. Seeds may be chosen and planted after the frame is built. Makes sense. Okay. We are getting quite a number of people now. That's really good to see. We'll employ one at the trading post. We'll employ another at the saw pit. Let them for now construct the things which I guess need to be constructed. I do have problems. Good. Saw pit. Advanced production. Gain greater control over your production by selecting the Advanced tab of a production building or artisan's workshop. Reserve. The workers will not work until you have more of the resource in surplus in the region. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, I understand. That's really good. Workers will only work if you have less of that resource in surplus in the region. So do I choose the surplus? And the artisan workshops often have a production focus that allows you to change the input and output of their workshop to suit your economy. So make until I have 10 planks, I guess. Should be how it functions. Okay. And stone gatherers, we still don't need stone, chat. I do have the building there just in case. It took only 2 timbers, so it's not that expensive to run it.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
The water is still good, okay. I am worried though about the sowing and harvesting and stuff like that. Only one family is sowing at the moment. Let's try to help it out with... I mean, it's summer. No, it's autumn. It's harvest season. So I guess that's the time for wheat to be planted, right? Because it will survive the snow. Does that work with rye as well? I'm not sure. We'll see, chat. When it comes to militia, let's utilize it. Yes, we do need a whole bunch of other things. But that's really the fatigue, climbing, cohesion. Okay, because it's moving. Crops rotated. No, you just done so much work. Okay, it's fine. I understand. The cohesion is actually... Soldiers start to stand their ground. Defense is double, but attack... okay. Push forward. We'll need to create another home, another plot for homes. It's not far from the market here. Let me do something with the logging camp. Let me focus the logging camp. Oh, they're sick, chat, look. It's fine, we have enough planks and timber for everything. Oh, I can create... Yo, look, chat. Goats allow us to have milk, shaven, and hides. And pigs, of course, provide pork. That's really good. Fruits, though, I am interested in orchards and vegetables. At the moment, I would like to focus on vegetables, chat. Church access. Let's see how the vegetable thing works, right? Chicken coop. Provides a passive yield of eggs, and every 4th yield provides chicken. So for that you need money. It sounds good, right, Chad? I believe so. Let's make a chicken coop. We can also upgrade the housing as well. I'm not sure how that functions for their happiness though. But let's do it. We do have 10 timber, 8 timber, okay. Let's do 6 timber. When it comes to the logging camp, I'll place them to work here. It says 1 timber, okay. do still have room, so that's fine. I'll actually place another family to work here because the first family are all sick, chat. It happens. Oh, I can reassign them as well. That's quite nice, chat. Is that the sound of fighting? It is, chat. It is the sound of fighting. Stand your ground. Stand your... Chat. Yes, we have some of our guys die. Push forward. No. I want you to kill them, yo. This is like Total War, yo. Anyway. Let's go to the bandit camp and demolish them. Oh, that's where you get iron, chat. And fish? This region seems very interesting. Wait, hold on. We have iron as well here, but it's not endless. Clay is endless here, and stone is endless here. Oh, wow. Okay. I love how deep, chat. The game is so deep. So, if I remember correctly, I can sell planks if I have too many of them. Of course, I don't have too many of them because I've just made those gardens. Construction finished. Good. In the morning, a family member who resided here has died recently. While the family mourns their loss, they will not accept any new members into the household until the mourning period is over. Makes sense. High yield of cabbages. Okay, so it costs, chat, it costs original wealth, which I don't have. I would at least like for carrots to be planted. It's just a chicken is there, you know? Okay. So, the ones which... A new message. When searching through the enemy's belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who truly need them, though it is your right to keep it. Send resources to the nearest town? This belongs to my treasury now. What? No, to the nearest town. Some food and regional wealth, chat. Yes! Now we can actually make some carrots, okay? How do we disband the unit? You have to be in the home region. Okay. Makes sense? Go home, lads. You did well. The settlement, your beautiful new settlement, is protected from the bandits. Okay, chat. Then, because we do have now money for it, let's splurge a little bit on carrots, I guess. And someone have someone who isn't there. I'm just asking. Chicken coup. This is upgrading. So let's make the carrots. It takes 3 months for them to grow. And you get a medium yield of carrots. 3 months and some. Okay. Thank you very much for the subscription, Zera on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying this. It's absolutely an amazing game right now. And thank you all for the likes on the stream on YouTube. Thank you very much. All the likes mean that that other people who enjoy similar content such as you will also find the stream. Let's employ 2 people to the farmhouses. I mean, 2 families.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain.
Let's also buy another livestock. We can also upgrade the stable space, chat. But let's actually buy and let's upgrade the small stables. Good. Maybe like this, and maybe let's make it here. So since we're not using the trading post, I will not employ them there. Because the berries are no longer active, I will unassign the family and make them work in the farmhouse. It just seems better. The animals are still functioning, good. I mean the hunting, essentially. Oh, disband the unit. Okay, lads, you can go home. Not enough supplies for what? For fuel? The bodies need burial. The village is required to be buried on half ground of the church, while the raiders may be dumped into the corpse pit. Make sure you have an aside to either to handle that. Oh wow! So we do need something. Oh, chat. Okay. I'm learning. The corpse pit. Corpse pit can be made, guess here, away from, well, everything. But on the road, so it's easily accessed. Before I do such a foolish thing, let me check the... So... Okay. Fry is compatible everywhere. So I learned. Flax is available here a little bit, and barley similarly, and rye almost everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's there's 100 of water. Okay, it's good that I haven't actually placed them there. That's good. Okay, let's connect this road to this road. Let's connect this to this. I will not do so yet. Okay. So we need the church. They want 20 planks, chat. Okay, so now we learn. So next time, I know that I want to have 20 planks available. Makes sense, no problem. But the chorus pit is gonna be somewhere here. Okay. The winter is approaching. Does it say something about the winter? Not yet, okay. In case we need fuel though. I guess I'll place the church right here, around, surrounded by like a town center essentially. but not in the actual center, but a little bit around. We still have abandoned campsite. Who just died for the bandits, yo? Brigands, outlaws, all of yes. Huh. I guess it doesn't cost us anything to talk with him. Town centers, okay. Except maybe our pride. Except maybe our pride. The marketplace is popping. The general goods isn't getting stocked there. I'm still not sure why.
Well, perhaps it was
Oh,
a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
not enough supplies. Oh, it's food, chat. We're running out of food. We have no money. We are hunting as much as possible. Let's hunt a little bit more. How much planks do we have? Okay, we can make a church. Small tavern. No. Assigned families become gravediggers. Okay. Yeah, so let's place the church here. Let's run with roads. Even though it does seem like it only functions on one side, but that's fine. You do have some passive income. Not much though. We can upgrade some of the plots here, right? No, we cannot. Requirements not met. Oh, we need the church access. Okay. Learning. Animal pen. We need livestock of some sorts as well. Okay. We do have quite a nice amount of families. No. Let's have this rye for now. It's already what's called plowed, right? I mean, almost essentially. Let's employ the people in the kitchen posts. We do have enough people. Stable space is enough for now. Oh, it's winter, chat. So what's with the militia? Oh, they are still kind of unsupplied. That's the problem. Equipment is missing. The church bell must be perfect, okay? Oh wow, it's winter, chat. Hey everyone. Hey, hey. Whoa. What's up, cows? You look nice and healthy and beautiful. And fed. Really fed, okay? Wow. It looks so crazy, Chad. It's literally the house is which we built, Chad. What's up, man? Good morning, yo. It's literally the houses that we built like a few minutes ago, yeah. Okay. It's winter. We still have a problem with food, though. That's kind of a major problem. Hunting. If the hunting is limited, I will make it unlimited. So that's the first thing. The next thing, they're having a problem with waiting and transportation and extensions. Oh, extensions. Extensions like of carrots and stuff, okay. So what we can do, chat, we can attack the bandits here. We can destroy them. We can take their the resources which they stole. And then we can actually buy some food. Now the problem with buying food is that it's so expensive, chat. We don't have money for just... Okay. Let's be intelligent about this. We do need timber though. Make the work unlimited. Good. So let's make 2 more plots. When it comes to... Wait, hold on. Can I look at how the fuel is spent? Maybe for each house? There is enough firewood, that's good. Okay. Is it smart to fight in the winter? Depends. Do we have to fight in the winter, chat? I don't know. We haven't needed stone. Is there a... let me... Look, chat, we can sell stone. Dressed stone. So how do we make it dressed stone? It is worth quite a bit. Is it a part of industry? It is. It's a stonemason, chat. Okay. Bloomery, of course, to smelt it, and this is to smith it, okay? tannery is for hides. We do have hides, right? We do have hides because of the hunting camp. We can make leather. Is leather something worth? It seems like, I mean, it should. Oof. Barely. Essentially barely. And we do require a trade route because it's a major trade, which is exactly the same for the dressed stone as well. Okay. Let's try it out, chat. We just need 8 planks for the moment. Let me make like a road around it. I believe I can place something else here. Another stonemason of some kind right here. Food though. Let's act. So it's much better to act than to not act, chat. So let's rally the troops. Only 17 skirmishers at the moment. Oof. Oof. Let's fight the brigands. There isn't many of them.
Your orders. Units, stay still as you are.
No. You don't have to run. You don't have to run. Chill. It's fine. It's fine. How does fatigue recover? Is it over time? It is a little bit over time, yes. So the reason why we are doing this is because hopefully we'll fight the bandits. They're training, chat. And hope that we don't lose this. I don't want to lose men, especially. I mean, it's winter. It's not like they can do something. If they're farmers and stuff like that. Actually, that's a good point, chat. It is. It is winter. They can't do anything about this. So, okay, at least have one of them. That's fine. But what we can do, chat. Oh, I love the bells that we put. We can make one gather stone and the other be the stonemason. Then we can sell the stones when we have enough money after our soldiers fight with the bandits. Are we approaching the fight? Oh yes, we are, chat. Okay, it's happening, chat. 18 versus 17. We should be better if we enter. Just make a formation. Stand still. Stand your ground. Recover fatigue until they are rushing towards you. Hold, man. Man of the North. Okay. Good. Good, it's happening. Some of our amazing men have died though. Good. Okay, let's go to the anti-camp. Okay. And that's the best in life, right? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. Even though you're just militia, but it makes sense. Okay. Immediately to our town. Not to my treasury, no. To our town. A family is hungry. Okay, it's happening in chat. A family is hungry. Should go back. Ugh. Generic storage is full. Say what? For what? For the hunter, I know. I can't do anything about it. Oh, for the woodcutter's lodge. Oof. It's fine. Now, with the money though, horses may be assigned to the trading post. Do we have money for it? Allowing for up to 50 goods to be carried per trip and decreasing the time to reach the trading post. After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to a settlement and deliver the animal. The orders can be placed once per month per region. For more frequent trading, you have to build a livestock train. Okay. So let me employ one family. And immediately go to food. What's the cheapest food which I can make? I can have... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Can I trade with you? Your time has come. Okay. Claim with influence. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Claim with influence. We need 1000 influence to claim a region. Okay. So now we know our next goal. That's very important, chat, for us. That still doesn't help us with the food situation though. Locked trade rule is set to no trade. How do we change the rule? Is there a rule here? Do we have to establish a trade route? We'll learn, chat. We can also sell like 20 firewood to make even more money. I will establish a trade route for firewood. Trade rule is set to no trade rule. Wait a minute. Close. Let's do this now, chat. The origin story, I guess. Oh, wow, it's this. So no, it's good. Skachspitz. Skachspitz? Skachspitz? Anyway. We'll learn, chat. All Manor trades base export value is increased by 50%. Like, that sounds nice, but then decreased of agriculture is kind of terrible for us. We are actually making money from the quarries, so I'm not sure if this is... But reducing the fuel consumption is really good, chat. Livestock, chicken coops is something that we want at some point to have like a lot of them passively, I guess. Consumption of a clothing good. This is kind of high elevation kind of thing. Stone Gatherer's Camp. We are actually doing this right now. We'll see how it functions though. Nuremberg Prospectors. Improved armors. So we have looked at this before, chat. I'm not exactly sure what is the best. I don't mind taking the mining thing. 20% is a lot, but remember, we can reduce the fuel consumption and we can sell fuel. So I don't mind, you know. I'm not sure about taxes, how that functions yet. We do want hunting camps. Actually, look, chat. It says the labor speed, not yield. That's incredibly important for us. Technically, it's kind of the same as yield, but it's not, because it only takes more time, significant more time. 20%, it's lower. But listen, if we keep working the resource, we'll get 100% of the resource. So it's not bad, and we are kinda at the moment going into the stone, like stone working, you know. So sure, we are Nuremberg Prospectors, chat, which means that at some point we will make better helmets and armor and stuff like that. What? No, I misclicked. I misclicked, chat. It happened. Okay, so we, for going mines, we are going then steel or iron, I guess. Okay, it happens. I can't believe I misclicked. Okay. It happens. Though that's also good because we do have a node which is infinite iron right here, right next to stone. So that's quite good, chat. Actually, stone is here, right? Yes. We can work that. So instead of going south for the stone, clay though is really good. We'll go north for iron, chat. Okay. How does this work at the moment? So the rubblestone is filled to the... Whoa, hold on, man. That's a lot of rubblestone, chat. What does it mean that I cannot trade? Trade rule is set to no trade. Trade rule. Trade rule. Trade point? That's a trade point. Oh, as in, there's literally no trade for us at the moment. Okay, like literally. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, that's fine. The approval is plummeting because of the food situation. Ugh. You should have fuel. We do have plenty of fuel, right? Yes, we do have plenty of fuel. It's not the fuel, it's the food that's the problem. Oof. Hunger, yeah. Can't fix this. I'm not sure how to fix this, chat. Hunt more. Hunt more. Go, hunt. Go. There's 2 people. Oh, the generic storage is full. How do we take care of that? I'm not sure. All the things are accepted here. There is room for everything. Death from starvation. It's happening, chat. No! A new band of raiders. Oh, they will attack us, chat. Okay. Survive the first year. You face the winter and have your settlers not abandon you. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Oh, man. Understand one family. The carrots can't come soon enough. Actually, the carrots are coming, chat. I'm not sure if it's enough, but the carrots are coming. There's not enough space for living, okay? That's kind of the problem. Calm down. So we'll make the plots next to the church. So 1, 2, 3, 4, something like this. Just one less because I want extensions. Okay. Food. Everyone, you have to go for food, okay? Let's try to make the plots though. We do need more people, that's for sure, you know. Storehouse isn't good. The stonemason is there, but he isn't actually working. And I wonder why. Work until you have like 30 redstone. I'm not sure why. That's from starvation. The food is coming. We do have the carrots and stuff coming, okay? Let's buy another coop though, chat. Get an apiary, that's kind of nice. Let's get an animal pen for milk. No. Let's get another coop. Let's go here, get another... Let's get an animal pen. Since we cannot buy stuff, because we don't have access to trade at the moment, let's then make a whole bunch of food for ourselves, you know? It grew. Do we have livestock? Yes, we do. Let's assign another one, which means that I would like to buy another livestock. So let's upgrade this one. It's 4 planks, not bad. Food should be coming, right? Come on. This is incredibly important, okay? Oh, we have to harvest it in like 120 days. Okay. Oh, chat. Okay. Because we upgrade this, let's get another ox. Oh yeah, let's make the livestock thing. We do have the well. The livestock should be livestock trading station. Yes. Let's make it here. Yeah. So many of the people are hungry and simply dying, but oh, I believe if family died, right? Yet another bandit camp. What? How is that fair, chat? Look. Local thugs? Light mercenary infantry? What? They have actual soldiers? How is that fair, chat? Oh man, okay. I know you're all hungry. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but hopefully... Can I tell them that I want this field to be plowed now? To be harvested now? Doesn't seem like it, chat. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, by... Wait a minute. Increase the level. How many timber do we have? Okay, we do have quite a bit. Let's get the goats there. Okay. We are actually doing something, chat, which is good. Okay. The game is kinda complicated, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Starving. Starving grave diggers. It happens.
Gave the old one. You spent it in.
Oh, so the livestock is here forever. Okay. I don't want that because they're not used for like the majority of the year essentially. So they are not so important at the moment. What's my influence? 720. So we can fight the bandits here. Actually, I don't believe we can, chat. Let's disband them, chat. Oh wow, they were actually, man. I forgot to disband them. Okay, fair enough. How's the food situation? Now we don't even have enough. We don't even have enough firewood, chat. Okay. I guess we might want. Okay, we have 8 available. We do have goats, that's fine. Here, we do have money for even more goats, right? That's gonna be milk, right? Okay. Food will come soon. In 3 months. God damn it. Okay, so... What? Are they attacking? No. Maybe, actually. They're going to defeat the outlaws? Or to defeat me? We have to take care of the starvation because I don't believe new people come when we're starving.
So could I.
How much dressing stone we have? None. Something isn't working here. I'm not sure what. We have to learn that as well. They're all sick because they have no... or hungry, I guess. Starving and sick. Oof. Okay. Let's buy a pig. Why not? At least we're making way for a whole load of our buildings, if nothing else. But everyone's sick and starving. This can't come soon enough, is what I'm saying. Okay. At least we have some chickens and goats and pigs. But yeah, it's not enough food. So next time that... What do you mean they don't have access to church? That's not true. Oh, there's no one inside, okay. Local thugs. We can buy some of the mercenaries at some point. The enemy forces were here, but they left. Wonder why. Okay, it's rising. It's rising. The hunger, the approval is rising. So they are still hungry, but not so much, I guess. Chicken coops, goats, pigs. I will make actual militia yet again. We need spears. Well, if we fight the bandits, it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory, essentially. Yes, we will. It's empty, chat. Chat, it's empty. Chat, it's empty. I think we can just claim it, yo. Seems like it, though. I will actually click directly there. Just so I don't forget for too long, essentially. How's the food going?
Step right up and sample.
Do have timber. We do have planks, that's good. Thrash stone isn't working. I'm not sure why, chat. Oh, is it because they're hungry? No, they're waiting for something. Wait a minute. A single food is for one family for a month, right? That I didn't know. So, when it says here that we'll get 80 estimated, that's per field per family. That's 80 food per month, where every family takes one, right? And they can actually take two. Look, they can actually take two, chat. Meats, fishes, animal. Okay, it makes sense. So they will eat either grains or forage goods or vegetables or fruits, and they will supplement that with meats, So with meat or fish or something of the animal. So I guess milk, maybe. Okay, that's actually very logical. And I'm glad that it works that. I just didn't know. I'm glad that it works that way. I just didn't know that it works that way, you know? Okay, good. Good. 500 in the pantry it can stand. We have 80, 67, 147, 94, 280, 291. There is enough space in the granary for good. Good, good, good. Oh, leather. More pelts. Since we are getting new families, chat, let's try to make it tannery. We do have quite a bit of pelts. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Rubblestone into mortar. We can do so, chat. We have a lot of rubblestone, chat. Hundreds, actually. Let's make a lime kiln. Wait, the stone is done, right? It is. Very interesting how that functions. Okay. Then, how do we make, chat? How do we make a manor where you and your retinue reside? Enables various forms of taxation, grants influence on first, chat. That's how we expand. That's how we expand. We need just a few more influence, and I guess all the rest of the influence that we need to have is going to be with this, right? I live with, I guess it's our house, right? I live with the people. Yeah, I live with the people.
Come on, people, get to work.
Wait a minute, what? Placing roads and walls. Here you can edit the layout of your castle and plan the construction of new wings and towers. Wait a minute. What? Okay, I will not live with the people then. What? Okay, so essentially I can make my own castle then? I thought it's just like a manor house. No, it's an actual castle. I can build walls, I can do all that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's look at that a little bit later. What do we have here which is infinite? Animals. Infinite animals. So that's why we do want to take care of the pelts. So we get pelts and we have to do something with them. We can process them into something. Let's see, chat. Windmill for the wheat, chat. Yeah. Let's make a windmill, chat. Windmill efficiency, 99%. Okay. Let's make a road. Why is it so weird? Wait a minute. Windmill for... So simple, like this, right? It looks towards the left. Why does it look towards the right now? It doesn't make any sense. It's maybe like a small bug, chat. Just to make sure it is how exactly I want it, I will actually make it a little bit further than the road. And then I'll it still goes here. Okay, fine. Game, however you want, yo. However you want the chat game. Okay. It happens. Thank you very much for the subscription, Buri, on YouTube. Thank you very much and welcome. So let's try to hide, to do something with the hides. It does seem it has to be, not hides actually, it's pelts. I'm not sure if it is the same thing. Because I don't believe they are the same. Thank you very much, the Sugar Fox, for the tip. Okay, good. The pelts and hides are not the same thing. Then somehow we... Can we turn pelts into hides? The pelts from the bunnies, the hunting grounds, are only good for selling right now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, those are bunnies. Hey, what's up, guys? Thank you, the Sugar Fox. I didn't know. I didn't know it was bunnies, yo. It makes sense, it makes sense. Good. I can't actually sell at the moment because no trade rules, I guess. Send resource. Wait, what happens if I keep it? What happens if I keep it? Do we get Omega money or something? Because we need Omega money. Send the resources to the nearest town. Okay, let's actually send the resources to the nearest town. It's just money. It's money, original wealth. The Manor traders don't require a trader to sell. Yeah, but it says something like the trade rule is set to no trade. So I guess I need to find a way to access a trade point, and the way to do so is to unlock another zone where I can attach to the trade point, I guess. On the left? Wait a minute. Sugar Fox, you are my king. On the left. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Sugar Fox. You're actually saving my cheeks, okay? I'm just gonna say that right now, okay? So I want to have 50. Can I type it in? Yes, I can. Okay. So that's the first thing. Hides, belts. Sell all of them immediately. If you don't have rich stone though, I'd keep all of your stone. So it's super expensive to buy in and you need it for stuff. Yes, I don't have infinity stone. Oh, okay, because at the moment I haven't used my stone for anything. I guess then I can sell a little bit. What, 5? Nah, it's fine. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So that's one thing. I would like to make a dress stone though. What else? We might be able to sell some of the flour or something at some point. Actually, maybe not flour, but bread. Commodities. Ale. You can make ale with barley. I would hope so. And fuel. Oh, I get it. So I bought this for essentially no reason because I thought I would have infinity food. I mean, technically I do, but... So wait. We can do something about it. At the moment we have 19 families, right? Yes. So that's 19 fuel per month. Let's have 2 months of it. So let's export until we have... That's funny, but yeah. I guess until then. When it comes to pelts, let's sell all of them. I'm not sure how... No, I don't want any surplus of it. You can sell it immediately. Immediately. Thank you very much, the Sugar Fox. The Sugar Fox says, you can sell some now for 1 gold apiece. That's the stone, which we try to sell. But later, you'll have to buy it in for 11 gold apiece. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so it is important later. It makes sense, The fields cannot come soon enough. So wait a minute. Let's say I have 20 families. 20 families for 10 months is of course 200. 200 food. So that's for an entire year. Do we want to have wheat for the entire year? I mean rye and wheat. Yes, for everyone. Of course, yes. Yes, we want to have it. So what we'll do is... Let me think a little bit. We need like... Let's say to be safe. Just to be safe. Around 300 as we'll slowly get new members, right? We'll get to 20, 21, 22 every month by 1. It says there. Okay, that makes sense. So let's say for now, for this year, 250. Now, this year is gonna be like around 250. So it's enough for now. It's enough for now. Next year, the second year is gonna be empty. We have to do something about it because I would still like to... So I can make actually a new field here. Wait, hold on. I can make a new field right here. And the forester, I can make him plant wood. I would like to make him plant wood here. I do want to relocate the logging camp though as well. It's kind of quite far at the moment from the wood. Let me think, chat. Let's do it like this. I'm not sure if I have to do it, but still I will do it. I will just place it like this. But when it comes to this, I will expand this until here. Which is nice because then I can... Oof, I don't want to do so. Roads for... Okay. just in case if we have to build something there. Actually, we'll build around the farm, and the farm can go here. We do have enough space for the farm here. The Sugar Fox says, that little check box you were hovering over will come into play when you have 2 regions. Unchecking that box will allow you to only sell to or buy from on the map. So no plus 10 per item import cost. Example, you want to sell your own... Oh, you want to sell my own town ale, but not the game, since ale is a pain to make. It's very important later. Okay. So essentially your towns are kinda on their own. They're not connected to each other. That actually makes sense. And for example, I make ale here, and I simply want to send it there for small amounts of money. For regional wealth, it makes sense for small amounts of money there, so I don't have to make it in 2 places at once. Okay, it makes sense. I will still do something like this because later I can delete the roads if I want to. Like, the roads are not permanent there at all. Okay. The approval rating is coming down yet again. No, it's coming up because the people are not kind of on the brink of being hungry, but not yet. I will make... Wait, hold on. Pigs, goats. Let's get even more pigs, okay? So what's with the pigs? Let me see. Wait, no one lives here. Is that important? Actually, someone lives here. One family. Okay. Okay. Let's get even more chicken coops. No, let's get even more milk. Oh, hides. Thank you very much, the Sugar Fox. You get hides, I guess, in some... it's one way to get hides from goats. And from goats you make leather, and then you can sell leather. Oh, this game is so good, chat. Okay. It's much more, chat. The game is much more involved than I thought. So.
Firewood. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
What do you mean a bad batch? You have 39 of them. Just go there, you know, and take it. It's there. We do have to take care of the raiders. Oh man. For our militia, though. Where are you? Man, I told you to come here, yo. And run. Let me think about this. I'm scared. Okay. I was so scared, chat. The Sugar Fox says, if you press and hold tab, you can see what each plot has going on. Many people... Oh my god, yes. I uncovered this before, but then I forgot. How many live there, what's in the backyard, and if it's ready to upgrade. Sugar Fox, I love you, okay? Thank you very much for that. It's kind of crazy. And I guess their happiness, right? 2 of the people live there. Let me expand. I don't need to expand, but I just want to expand. Let me upgrade the storehouse. Let me buy shields and spears, though. They are expensive, I believe, like 14 gold or something. But that's fine. Oh, we actually sold some pelts. Or I guess all the pelts? Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Come in. Okay, good. I want to... What? You are disbanded, okay? Go back to the recruitment. Okay, so for the spears, we need... Oh man, okay. Let's get 11 spears. Let's get 11 spears and 10 shields. Let's see how much we can get, just in case. Our spears are expensive. Import. Hell yeah, they are. Is it a major trade? It is a major trade. Okay, so now the game actually is getting unlocked for me, okay? So now I do understand that it is important, especially in the beginning of the game, to buy stuff like this, right? To buy trade routes for the weapons which you want to use. So far we're using spearmen. Wait, hold on. For warbows, look. I would like a secondary unit to be a bow type unit. It's not expensive. Look, it's not expensive. Okay. We have a goal, chat. We have a goal to make like a simple military, right? Nothing special, nothing shiny. Let's get the spears though. Okay. Large shields. The Sugar Fox says, only if you don't want to make them yourself. You can make shields and warbows with only wood. The other weapons need iron, but you need tier 2 plots to make any of them. Tier 2 plots. Tier 2 plots. Tier 2 plots. You mean... Oh, these plots. How do we... Requirements not met. The residential requirement will increase. Oh, it's an artisan workshop, Sugar Fox. I love how literally in a sentence you explain to me one of the most complicated things, you know, which there is. I love you, man. Yeah, you can level them up, but you have to meet all the needs first. Makes sense. So fuel, food. Please. Yo, it's harvest time, chat. It's harvest time. Go, 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 go. Harvest time. Go. 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 Oh yeah, and we actually wanted to make a new plot for wheat. We can ban them, chat. We can ban it, chat. Oh my god, we can ban it. Please continue the ban. Please continue. I will move this soon. I guess it's better to have a few smaller ones right beside each other. Kind of like in real life, right? That has to be better, right? That literally has to be better. Okay. So 3 of these will be fallow for now. So they recover. I'll think about it. The sugar fox says yes. For me, the sweet spot is between 0.5 and 1 Morgan. Okay, I do have quite a quite large plots for that. Okay, then okay. Oh, the really small plots. I understand, man. Let's do 1 then. For me, you know, since I'm kind of new for this. Let's then do we want linen though? Let's take care of our food, okay? First of all, let's take care of our food. And then we can take care of other stuff. Crop rotation into rye. And that's quite a bad. But yeah, but next year is gonna be fallow, okay? So how large is this field? Because I already forgot. The field is large. How much? Let's make a similar field to this one, chat. Just see. So it's around 2 Morgan, okay? It made 94 on a 57% efficiency. So let's say it gives around 200. Oh wow, it gives around 200 on 100% efficiency. That's not bad. So okay. So one Morgan is 100. Yes, 1 Morgan on 100 efficiency is 100 resources or something similar. Essentially, the sugar fox says, essentially, if you don't finish plowing or sowing a field before the winter falls, you have to start over. And I hate them spending 2 weeks on some big 3 Morgan plot, and then the winter hits and they have to totally start over come spring. Absolutely makes sense, actually. Yeah, that is important to keep in mind. Yeah, because it is a larger field. Wait a minute. So this is gonna be like 100. Let's make a half Morgan. Let's make another half Morgan one. Wow. Chat, this game is incredible, yo. Okay, just a second, chat. So let's just make a normal field. We only need half a Morgan. No, this is, look. It's a half a Morgan if it's a triangle. Makes sense? You have 2 triangle. It's 1. Let's try this. This year is gonna be wheat as well. You do have 2 oxen, right? Yes. And you do have plenty of people to work. Okay. When it comes to firewood, you are making enough firewood, right? You're making 15 per month. That's not enough. I'll make the forager here then. The Sugar Fox says, thank you for loving the game. I found it in September of 2024. You remember Man, I love you, man. And you desperately wanted to hit full release soon, and the more people who publicly talk praise for it, it makes it more likely I get to play full release myself. So I spend the spare time at work just hitting up streams and helping make the learning curve a little bit easier. You are, and you're actually explaining it really, really well, man. Like actually, really well. The Sugar Fox says, if you make a charcoal kiln, it turns 1/5 into 2 charcoal, and then they can use only 1 charcoal for... Like, those small things are so important to understand. Thank you, man. Because it unlocks something else in the game. The game is actually so tactically, like, it's a true strategy game. It's like... Except you make tactics with your resources, but you plan strategically, like in the future, and knowing stuff like that. Like you can make a charcoal kiln where you turn one firewood into... Oh, it says the workers refine the firewood into charcoal, increasing the fuel efficiency. I do want to make the forester though. I guess I'll make the forester maybe here. We'll see. But let's make the charcoal kilns. And let's add it to this. Wait, is this connected essentially? I cannot tell 100%, but I think it is. The granary will need help very soon, though.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
True. Nom 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 meat, okay. Good. Large straw house is finished. 2 of them have stalls. Very soon we'll need the upgraded granary, though. Increases the pantry of this building. Oh, that's cheap, chat. And further reduces food spoilage. I think we want this. Very high importance to it. Trading post just works. We can buy... Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. What does the livestock trading post produce? Nothing? Okay. The Sugar Fox says, I joined your Discord, so if you're ever stuck on something, feel free to ping at me. Oh my god. Thank you very much, the Sugar Fox. I will. I just hope I'll survive the raiders. But thankfully we do have quite a bit of money, so we'll actually buy some spears and stuff like that. Look. I guess they're already on their way. Spears. So the Sugar Fox also said something which stuck into my mind, and that's that you can make your own shields, which of course, I mean, it makes sense, and your own bows. Oh, I guess later, not now though. Workers burn the rubble stone into mortar. We are having a problem with that. I do want the forester though. A quarry. So this is for the rich stone deposit, which we actually saw, chat. Which we saw here. No, yes, we saw it here. But we took the armorers, mail armor, helmets, plate armor, mines. importing iron ore and salt. We took this instead of this, instead of being the masons. But that's maybe good. This may be good, chat. Because we might go here, chat. Into clay and into stone. We do have wild animals there, but they will run out. Potentially. How was the hunting? Oh, it's actually working fine now. Okay, good. Okay, good. They're transporting. Oh, they're working the extensions of their houses. Okay, it makes sense. Oh, chat. The harvest is happening. Oh my god, I'm so happy, chat, at the moment. The sugar fox says the weapons can only be made at the house plots at tier number 2. There's no industry to make them. Oh, including the shields and warbows. Makes sense. You actually mentioned that, yeah. And the sugar fox also said the wild animals will only run out if you overhunt them. They reproduce. That's why I can choose. I thought it's just for this, the rich resource. I can choose how much I want to hunt the animals. Storage is full. Large. It's not full. Let me tell you, it's not full, yo. There's a lot of storage there, including rubble stone in the large granary. I'm not sure how that works, but that's good. That's really good. They will now make this fallow, right? I don't want them to crop here. This is 57, so I hope it will increase by the next year. But this is 100%, and they are actively working on it. Good, 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 good. Windmill. Oh yeah, the windmill. Needs to be completed. Wait a minute. Let me try to unassign one family out of something. No, the socket has to work. The stonemason doesn't actually do anything. And this is completely done. Okay. The reason is we want the windmill to be completed and then for a family to actually work in the windmill. At the start of October, now it's September, they will all start to change the next cycle rotation. Oh, so very soon. Okay. This is completed. The pantry is 250, that's really good. So I guess it's much more efficient to transform the grain into flour. That has to be it. The sugar fox says after the windmill, you'll need a communal bakery to make your flours into breads. Later with your 2 plots, you can make one baker. Oh, you can make on a plot a bakery for better conversion rates. Wow, that's so involved and actually nice. Wait a minute. So let's slow down time. Let the time run, but just slow it down. So this, okay. So the back station is actually used to transfer goods between towns. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. We talk about the bakeries though. Sheep farm, windmill, pasture, communal oven. Yeah, you're right. Try to find a place next to the granary. Sure. Fair enough. I would like people to actually... Look, I can expand to the next plot type. I just need wood and planks. How much wood I have? Almost none. Okay. What just exploded? Okay. Crops rotated. Follow, follow, follow. Good. This should be rye, wheat and rye, right? Yes, good. It would be maybe better for this to be wheat instead of rye. Wheat, rye, rye. Okay. No, wheat, rye. It should be better like that. We do have the oxen here. I believe I would like... Look how much wealth we have. Wait. Hold on. Stop this. How many spears do we have? Let me check everything. We do have food. It's getting there. It's fine. Timber, planks, stone, wood. Doesn't seem like we have any weapons at the moment. Something tells me that barley is important. So we have access to flex, clothing, chat, clothing and beer. That's why we have the tavern there. Clothing and beer. I don't mind setting up a second farmhouse for this area. Oh yeah, we'll need to have a secondary. I mean, need is a strong word. Yes, wait. It has unlimited range, right? Yeah. It just takes time for them to come there and trash the thing. Okay. That also makes sense. Let me make another stable and let me buy 2 more oxen. I'm getting the hang of this, chat. I'm getting the hang of this. Though we don't have enough of the people to work in it. Okay. I guess I can maybe take one off. No, we cannot. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Thankfully a new family came. So let's assign a new family. The Sugar Fox says the communal bakery takes 1 wheat flour and makes 2 bread. The artisan baker, the plot bakery, artisan makes 1 wheat flour into 4 breads. Rise 1 to 1 at the communal bakery, 1 to 2 at the artisan bakery. And it's very interesting because wheat bread is also more valuable than the rye bread as well. You gotta close the construction menu to see your weapons. Okay, that's right. Yeah. It's kind of okay. We do have the spears, chat. Let's buy even more. Oh, this game is so good. Okay. So I thought that, I mean, so money is important. You can get money with this. I do need a little bit more influence. I guess we'll get the influence when we fight the raiders, I guess. Soon TM. The Sugar Fox says, now I'm really going to blow your mind, okay? Only emmer, wheat, and rye share fertility. You don't need any actual followers, you can just cycle 3. Wheat or rye, barley, and flax. What? So it's kind of like in, I guess, the real world, when you want the, what's it called? the the calcium or whatever to be restored and to be restored into the ground, and the nitrates and stuff like that. Crazy that's so detailed. Rye is far more lax with where you can grow it, true. So it can grow almost anywhere, and therefore it's much less valuable. Okay. So let me then just make wheat. Because this is made for wheat. So you can't just cycle stuff around. Maybe if we have time now, October has begun. How do we do this? This is quite the largest field of barley. But make them lower priority. Let's have food. Let's first have food, and then let's remember to turn on the priorities for other stuff. So let's make barley, flax. That's so amazing, the Sugar Fox. That's crazy that you told me, because makes sense. In Ohio, we specifically cycle corn and soybeans. What up, Ohio? I love you. You can change it all now. Yes, they haven't started. Yeah, that's what I checked. If they're in the stage of the plow. Oh, they will never get to them ever. They don't have time. Okay. What was the windmill though? If you make your fields in sets of 3, you can do wheat, barley, flax, wheat, flax, wheat, barley. Makes sense. You have each crop each year. Oh man, I will use that strategy because it's really good. Here in the next area. I think we'll go here, chat, though. For the clay and for the stone. Unlimited stone. And iron. At least a little bit. Let's put people in the charcoal queue. Okay, so we do have a problem, chat, at the moment. We don't have enough people working. No, actually, it's quite the opposite. We have too many people working at the same time. The forager hut, it's winter, okay? There's nothing you can do, okay? So go to the charcoal kiln. Oh, I would also like a forester though. You are making enough. Okay. With 2 people. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's upgrade one plot. Wait. If we upgrade one plot, a singular plot. Just a second, chat. Oof. Only 5 per month? Damn, you're slacking. Okay. Let me... To me, not enough supplies.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And the communal, actually, bakery, which we just made, which should be the communal bakery, the communal oven. It needs rough stone. Chat, do we have rough stone? Yes, we do. Rubble stone. It also would need someone there. The generic storage is full in the saw pit. Okay. What does that mean? It means that we need more people at the storehouse. We don't have people. Okay. Let's this is important though, the charcoal kiln. It does make fuel much more efficient. Essentially, it literally doubles it. That's really important. Let me see. How can I see how much of the charcoal I do have? Oh, fuel, charcoal. Okay. I have none at the moment. Okay. What's the time though? It's October and the end of November. Oh. I'll get to it. We do need a hitching post. We do need 2 more oxen though. Just buy it first and then expand it, okay? I'm not sure if they'll complete it. Oh no, they will. Oh no, they are so incredibly quickly. Okay. It's the plowing that takes a very long time. That's why you want the oxen. Okay. The building requires maintenance. The building requires maintenance and may not produce as efficiently or potentially collapse. Because it doesn't have tools. Import tools. 10. And when it comes to spears, increase it by a little bit more. So let me see something, chat. For the militia unit, we need in total 36 spears. So let's get that much. Let's get 30. And let's upgrade. Saving complete. Let's upgrade 1 person so they can actually make war bows. So this is just an expansion, it's not a level up. I feel like I increased the amount of the living space, doubles the living space of the burgers plot, allowing more families to manage. Let's try to upgrade this. Let's see what's happening there. I'm so thankful that we will actually reach everything. We'll have bandits, we'll have a bandit camp sighted. We'll have the We'll have everything. We'll have wheat. Okay, so it's 50, 30, 50. So if I remember, this was 1.1 for 50 wheat. So that's 100 food if you do everything with. Okay, so we do need a little bit more. Let's go for 5 and let's see. The sugar fox says another. Wait. So the bandit cap is here, and the ruler's army. He actually bought even more bandits, chat. The sugar fox says, I just want to tell you, the most players, including me, failed their first city, and that's 100% okay. If you fall to the raiders, you can 100% start another game. There's no shame in it. True. The first few playthroughs have a huge learning curve to them. I noticed, and that's fine, you know. Now I do understand how to start the city again. I do understand how important it is to get the first few families, I guess, in the beginning to move in, especially since they come like twice a month or something crazy in the beginning, and now it's only 1 a month. See, it's monthly migration is only +1. So that's the first thing. And I did understand that you need the approval rating for it. And something else. Oh, and of course, for them to have a place to move in, it will not be like they'll come here and set up like a camp, like it's in the beginning, and then you can place them. It's like if there's no place for them, they will not come. That's it. So that's incredibly important, you know. So yeah, Sugar Fog, I 100% agree. Actually, I have that that feeling that if I restart it, I can actually make it so much better than I did now. Yet I'm still happy with what we have, right? At the moment. So this is a minor trade, so I don't have to. So I don't have to make it though. At some point, someone will come for us to buy the tools, I guess. At some point, I hope. I hope. Generic storage full for what? The saw pit? That's where we have the kiln, right? Oof, okay. Let's have some work in the oven. The Sugar Fox says, oh yeah, you're actually doing fantastic for a first playthrough. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Plenty lost to starvation, I was very close to that, and abandonment for the year 3 mark. I just hate seeing people get really attached to their first town and then put out the game after that and not restart the game because they're sad. It makes sense. It makes sense. It is like very easy to get attached to your city. I am attached. I will not lie, you know, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so we have a level 2. They want double churches. Okay, they want 2 churches. No, it makes sense. They want. Look how much meat and stuff they're eating. They're eating eggs and everything. They're eating double the amount of food. So that's the thing. Okay. So the next level up, they're eating double the food and they want. So instead of 2, they're eating 4. Or they want 4. Makes sense. And additionally, of course, they want fuel. Makes sense. They want clothes and a tavern. Though they will be happy with what they have, right? They don't hate this, right? Oh, but they already have, of course, the carrots. The joiners can make shields. The bowyers can make war bows. And the bakery can make bake. Can make bread. That makes sense. And clothes, the cobblers of course make shoes. And it makes the people into artisans, so it means they cannot guide an ox. Oh, they're here. Okay, no, wait. They are the workers in the stable, right? Yeah, they're the workers in the stable. Makes sense. Makes sense. I have made a new stable, right? Yes. Okay. The sugar fox says they cannot do anything outside the plot. If they're not them, they disappear from a labor pool completely. Yeah. I lose this completely. Makes sense. So now it's not the time. Now is not the time. They haven't made anything yet. They just get fuel and that's it. That's the granary. I don't believe I need a second one. A little bit of hides, that's fine. How do we do this, chat? Where's all the wheat, though? Is it the farmhouse? It is in the farmhouse. It's in the pantry. Plowing by hand, plowing by hand, plowing by hand in November 11th. Okay, they're still plowing. Well, you will not achieve that, okay? Oof. The food stall is finished. Makes sense. Okay. The sugar fox says the farming in September they harvest, then they start plowing, then sowing. Only after they done all that will they start threshing, separating from the shaft the grains, which then go to the windmill. Okay. Oh yeah, of course they first have to thresh it. Yeah, it says sheaves, right? Okay. Okay. So next time I will have to have more people here because it's almost the end of November and not everything is sowed, I guess. At least we have some barley, some flax, some The way that we take care of flax is probably some other construction building. Or maybe a level 2 plot, kinda. Okay, then anyway, let's increase. How much planks do we have? A whole bunch. Let's get everything, okay? Let's make an orchard. Let's make several of them, because it still takes, it says, a few years to do so. Let's make orchards. It will probably take some time for them to grow, but that's fine. Instead of doing all of that, we can have eggs and meat. We do have meat from the, but I guess milk is kind of nice. And eggs and vegetables. Okay, good. I spent quite a lot of money, but that's good. A field was not fully sown. That's fine. It's almost full. This is full. This is full. Ooh, they almost did it, yo. Good. Good. The sugar fox says flax goes to an interested in the weaver's workshop. That's how we make. A second. That's how we make cloth. The cloth then can be made in clothing or gambuses at the artisan tailor. Campuses. I just played the half sword, so they have jacks there, which essentially is a gambeson. So, wait, just a second. They don't want gambeson. No, they don't. Okay. If we have enough money, we can hire the mercenaries though. At least for a month or two. Two brigands. Fair enough. How are the weapons doing? Only 6 was... No, 5. Only 5 were the level. The game is optional. They just make your soldiers less squishy. Makes sense. The mercenaries come from your personal treasury as opposed to the regional. Well, my personal treasury. Wait. Can I see my own money? No, because I didn't construct the building. Oh, 0. No. Your personal wealth, usually collected from taxes by the manor, can be used for diplomacy, hiding retinues, and mercenaries. Okay. Okay. Let's go to level 2s. I believe it's important to start making at least shields to have at least a fully fledged militia. Was this pelts? Selling it, wheat grain. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I can then make them a part of the... I mean, I guess not yet. Okay. They're still thrashing. That's fine. The sugar fox. Remember when you took the bandit camp and they asked about sent to the nearest town, or it's mine now? Sent to the treasury. That is what the second option is, the personal wealth. What's this? The annual royal tax. We don't have to pay any tax to a king. Oh boy. King's favor can be used for diplomatic purposes, including suppressing and refuting crime. So I guess at some point we'll have to align ourselves with the king or something. And we have to pay taxes. Oh my god, okay. That's good to know, I guess. The bandits also are dead here. So let's create a militia. How will they come to there? They'll have to go through like here and here. Actually, it's not that far away. Think about it. It's not that far away. Just please don't run to the position, please. The bandit camp is 18 bandits. Yeah, but it's empty actually. I guess they died to the other guy. So we're fine. For now, at least. Yes, slowly go there. Actually, you don't need to go slow. You can run to position. What else? It's planted. The fields are planted. Good. We have so much food and stuff. How long does the threshing take? Quite a bit, though. Quite a bit. May 10th truck. How much? In the last 30 days, only 8? Okay. Let's buy one more ox. And at some point we'll get the money from the bandits. We are going there. I guess it's the winter. Are they affected by the winter? Not really, no. They are affected by fatigue and because they're not the same unit essentially. They're not one unit. Makes sense. Oh lol, silly guy. He didn't take his free goal. Lucky you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo. Okay. We do have a few more families, which is very nice for us. We started to make flour, chat. I wonder if placing a small granary here is beneficial, because they can take it from here to here and then from the granary to here. Is it the granary who takes it? I'm not 100% sure how it works though. Let's make the granary not accept what's called the sheaves. Yeah, don't accept the sheaves. And I guess don't accept the grain. Oh, but that's difficult. Can they eat the grain? Yes, yes they can. Oof. So next year I can do so because I'll be more ready. I essentially have like a backlog of stuff. Okay. Do we have planks? Yes, we do. Okay. My beautiful soldiers, please go and take the free gold. Medium wizard. Woo! We have constructed a plot. Now we can have a joiner. Oh, and the iron armor, or I guess the helmet. This, yeah, the helmet is optional and the gambeson is optional. Okay, for the second tier of people, makes sense. The butchers enables the production of mutton hides from surplus livestock. Okay. You can make sausages from salt and meats. So we do have a little bit of salt, but it's not infinite. And we can brew ale from malt, though we cannot make malt because we don't have any any barley. Okay. Let's make shields so we can make the guys. I believe that's fine. Thank you very much for the follow, the Sugar Fox. I love you and thank you very much for your help. It actually makes so you're extremely succinct in talking about stuff, and I really enjoy that, you know. And it's very exactly like the help, exactly how much it needs to be. Thank you very much. The Sugar Fox said, I gotta close the store. I'm sure I'll be around again. Thank you very much, yo. And I hope you're gonna be here too in the future, of course, man. I do stream at 4 p.m. GMT on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursday and Fridays, and Saturdays at 4 p.m. GMT. No, I'm sorry, at 8 p.m. GMT, Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays. Thank you again for your help and everything, and also on YouTube. Thank you everyone for the likes on the stream. It makes a difference, especially for such a small stream as us, a small channel as us. Thank you very much, everyone. So, for the fuel, we do have enough fuel, it says. Makes sense. Charcoal up the wazoo, as they say. A new message? Yes. Send to the nearest town. Gain regional wealth. Good work, lads. Orders. I go quickly. I don't want you to stay there any longer than you need to be. Come back. Home. So the communal oven makes 8 per month for now. It needs a few more people though. The woodcutter's lodge is fine. We can unassign some of the people there because we have plenty of... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Lodge granary, that's fine. I would like them not to send the grain there, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this, chat. I'm gonna stop sending the grain there. The reason is I want the grain to be milled into flour, so then the communal oven can actually make even more food, you know? I believe that's incredibly important, you know?
You spat it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipple.
It's my bad face. You wanted to cut me a new nipple. Listen to me, okay? It's fine. We haven't found a use for clay though. Let's look at the construction. So we have to... Oh yeah, they've become artisans. That's kind of the thing, chat. Alright. We have to make... So let's exit this. How many weapons do we have? We have 9 large shields. We have 9 large shields, chat. Let me think. This is incredibly important for us at the moment. We do have already a militia, and above it we can have even 5 more spears and 9 more shields. We need, I believe, 36 is in a militia, right? 36. 36. Okay, understand. 36. So that's 22 more. Minus 9, that's 13. That's 13 shields. We wanted to have until we have 36 shields in total. I cannot actually say to them in total because they will... And I want to have at least 20 planks at all times, which means that the saw pit will increase this to like 30. Now, because some stuff will ask for 8 and then 4 and stuff like that, let's be safe with 40, right? I believe that's completely okay, right? So stop if it's under 20, essentially. And at the moment it's 17, so they will not make it at the moment. And that's fine. That's how it should be. And then we'll make 36 of them. Let me just make 100% sure that that's the case. Yes, and then we'll make 36 of them. Good. Perfect. With every 2 planks, they make 1 large shield. Also makes sense? That's fine. So at least we have 1 spear militia equipped for something, you know? We still didn't get the tools that we wanted. The spears are also lacking. We are selling the firewood quite a lot. But that's fine. When it's under this number, it will not sell, so that's fine. How about the charcoal as well? Yeah, export. We want 60. And all the rest you can sell. A new family started to move in, and what else? New mercenary company with... Well, technically... Oh, it's it for the treasury though. Anyway, are you home? Yes, you are. Disband, gentlemen. Go home to your families. We do have 36 shields, chat. We can form 19 militia. Yes, chat. Yes, okay. So we still need 11 shields. 11 spears. I guess the guy is coming, and when he comes... Oh, he actually was here some time ago. Okay. That's fair enough. Chat. I will take a very small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. Stay tuned. I'll leave the game running and the songs on. I mean, I will leave the game, you know, not exactly running, but you know what I mean. Just a second, chat. Professional streamer here, okay? Okay. And let me do it like this. And like this. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, Jack. Chat. We're back. Just give me a second. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, I'm back. Let me just see something. Alright, right. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's actually continue. Alright. So, the raiders are kinda near us. We still don't have one full unit ready. I think we'll need at least a few units. I don't believe that one is gonna be enough. I believe we have 19 available soldiers at the moment, which I don't believe it's enough. Yeah, 19 spears in total. We do have the shields though. I believe I said 36 shields, so that's fine. What I'll do next, chat, actually is quite... Oh, wait, I forgot to do this. Let's do cabbages, yes, let's do cabbages. Sure. Milk and goats and hides and everything, sure. Oh, wow. Quinces. Around 2 years, that's fine. I do want to upgrade. Some of the guys to the next level. So we start to make bows. So for the bow units, you don't actually need anything else. You just need people. Just need people. And we have a surplus of families at the moment, which is really nice. And oh yeah, and the bows can be made by us in the level 2 buildings, as shared and helped by the Sugar Fox for us. I mean, with the information, you know, that it's possible. And that's kind of important, chat. Okay. They're done with thrashing. Go to the windmill. I will make a pantry, chat, right here. Even though it doesn't make sense for it to be here, but it's fair. Let's make it. And in that granary, we'll store... wow. Let me think, chat. In the granary we'll store... Yes, we'll store grain and sheaves. But leave the flour to be taken to the large one here, because at the moment the rye grain is there instead of being in the windmill. That's kind of the problem. So yes, this should be very important to be made. Okay. Timber is a constant problem for us. Tools as well. Now we don't even have money for the tools, which is kind of unfortunate. What we can do is to maybe start making a... Oh, chat, we still have something to make, a forester hut. I'm not precisely sure how it functions, okay? I just know it has to be there, okay? Because we have deforested quite a large area here. Oh, it even has a picture, chat. Look, it's beautiful. It's bunnies. And if you zoom in, all the way between the trees, it's bunnies. Oh, look at them. But you stop, man. That makes sense. Overstock a little bit, yeah. Actually, maybe not yet. I just want 10 firewood. Let's make that happen. This is the woodcutter's lodge. Oh, you cannot choose it, okay, fair enough. The fields are growing quite nicely, and if I'm not mistaken, chat, the way that it functions, botch the woodcutter's lodge. Oh, because we don't have tools, okay. Let's see, what do we do with the barley though? We take the barley and do what with it? It's not in a tavern, no. It's probably an explanation somewhere, chat. Like maybe a question mark. Is there searching? Oh, help subjects for the resources. We want malt. A malt house is made where? Oh, it's in an industrial building. Wait. It is a malt house. Look. Okay. So that's what's needed for the next year, chat. The malt house, because we'll actually have ale. Or I guess we'll have barley, which can be made into ale. With barley fox. With flax barley. With barley flax. Okay, we do have 2 months of food, and most importantly, chat, I see that the wheat bread is actually in the granary. That's incredibly important because bread essentially multiplies by 2 all of the food from the communal oven. That's incredibly important, chat. Incredibly important. And you can actually make it quite quick, like it's It's not slow, chat. It's not slow at all. We're also getting quite a number of chickens as well. Let's look at the milk and chickens and stuff like that. So from time to time you do get eggs as a produce. I do want to check a chicken coop and see if how many we can get. We got in the last year we got 8 eggs, okay. 30 carrots. 21 carrots. I guess it because we just constructed the coops not so recently. It still has to catch up essentially to the calculations. We'll demolish the stone gatherer. We no longer need it. And the forester hut is incredibly important. Let's make it like this. I'm not sure if that means something to them. Fair enough. It did say that it takes several years for the saplings to grow on the building. He didn't say how much, if I believe.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
We do still have available living space. I will construct expansions wherever I can. So wait a minute. For the place that we just said that we want to have it accept even more people, can we still have a garden or it's not possible? I do want to check this chat. Oh, it's quite a quick chat. It's quick. Oh, the winter is subsiding, chat. Oh, lucky us. Oh, look, the pantry, okay. So here, just say we don't want anything, okay? Besides shifts and grain. And that's it. Good. Good. Actually, I don't want the upgrade though. Is it possible to say no? I guess not, okay. Fair enough. There has to be a way, chat, to to cancel the upgrade? There has to be a way. I don't want to demolish it. No. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's almost done. Oh, I can still make it. Okay, good. So level 2 is this one, and this one is for piggies, and this was for goats. So essentially, chat, what I'm
Find finer wares anywhere else.
trying to do at the moment is to make bows, but we don't have enough time, chat, actually. Okay. We have only 19 people to put inside of our militia. We can't hire more people. So we'll see. So we'll see what happens, chat. If we fail, chat, we'll start a new one. I will not stop actually playing the game because the game is incredible. We cannot hire any of the mercenaries because we don't have the treasury. Every time the bandits. Enemy unit has been spotted. 18 brigands. That's not so bad. Oh, it is bad when they are actually burning down the place, yo. Oh, there's a lot of them, chat. Chat. Oh no. Okay, so please survive. You're much better than these guys, yo. And you have experience, exactly. And you're in your own zone. You know? I think we have them, chat. Barely, but I think we have them. No, I don't think we do. Can't believe it, chat. Okay. Oh, we died by the brigands. No. Okay. Peace. Peace. Raider refused to settle. You offer generous, let us lay down our arms and put aside our differences. We're stronger together. Right back. What? What? The raiders went away. Chat. Did the raiders went away? How many of them? Our boys died, and their boys as well. But we survived, chat. We survived another day. We are also making stupid amounts of charcoal. I believe we have like 80 or something. Something dumb. 200. We have 200 charcoal. When you have over 200, stop making, okay? It's enough, okay? Ah, boy, chat. Let's see if we can expand some of these, the burrows. Not upgrade, but expand. Let's make some new ones. We actually lost from the, what's it called? The raider chat. Though nothing bad actually happened, but still. No, 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 no. Okay. Before we do so, let's make a road around it though. Like this, chat. This should be quite a bit better. Maybe a little bit longer. Sure. Hopefully we can reclaim the spears. Those quite expensive when it comes to spears. Can we sell charcoal though? Kinda, yeah. Oh, it's a major trade though. We did make a mistake for making the firewood, but that's fine. Let's actually make our castle now, our manor. I believe we can do it something like this. Do we have everything? Yes. Okay. Okay. Outer wall. Oh, it's incredibly expensive, okay. So then demolish that, because we do indeed need quite a bit of planking, you know. Let's go to the saw pit. Let's just say like 100 something, like a very large number. 100. Okay, chat. The logging camp is doing its thing. I mean, we do have the corpse pit. Let them all work there, but let's remember that I have 4 people working at the corpse pit. Okay. Okay, let's turn on the foraging. It should be on. I will make the work area unlimited, but I can only forage the berries here, so. Okay. We'll increase the food stalls. This is already increased. Okay.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
We should remember when the harvest season begins to put back the livestock, and of course all the people that work here, which are now in either the windmill, the forager, or the or the corpse pit. That's fair enough. I believe we are cutting enough wood. Oh, it stopped because we have too much? Yes, I believe it stopped because we have too much. Let's actually relocate this. Here. And this here. And then construct the new roads. Something like this, yeah. They're not happy, why? Oh, yeah. We cannot make we cannot make clothes yet, chat. Wait a minute. Tools. How do we make tools? Do we need iron? Smithy. Iron slabs into tools, okay. How expensive are the iron slabs? Can we buy them? Yes, we can. Oh, it's a major route. Costs 12 though, okay. Watch the saw pit. No. Those tools cannot come soon enough.
Gave the old lot to handle the month's old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to calm me and you.
I believe about one tool. No, chat, we didn't have money for more. Man. Let me think, chat. What more do we have which we can sell, which we have infinite of? I mean, bread? That doesn't seem intelligent to sell bread. But 20 bread is 100 gold, chat. Just 20 bread is 100 gold. Let's have it like this or something. 19 wheat flour. Again, we don't want the flour to be here, right? No, we want the flour to be here. We don't want the grain to be here, though. But it's still there. Damn it. Okay, fair enough. Because we want the oven to work, yeah. And the oven is working really well. We have so much wheat. Is this done? It is done. Okay. Yeah. We no longer need anyone there. Is this fine? It is. Logging camp needs someone to work immediately. Same with the woodcutter's lodge. We do have so many free spaces now, which is something new, chat. Someone does have to be working here and maybe one here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we can expand, though. We have to expand on something. Chat, I might even make one more forester. Like here or something. We don't have timber. Let's relocate one stable up here. Okay, so far so good. I'm so happy that we are actually stable on food, chat. And we will definitely survive until the end of the cycle here. How much wheat do we have? Okay, chat, yeah, we'll actually be very fine. Abandoned camp, chat. We don't have spears, chat. For the bandits. We do have a problem with with timber. So there has to be something which we can make, so we actually make money in the end. At some point, yeah, we'll need the malt house, that's fine, and the weaver's workshop, and then some of the people here should become artisans as well. The level 3 houses here. Wait a minute, I don't see the level 3 houses anymore. Oh, I do here. Because they're level 2 essentially. Okay, fair enough. He's making shields out of planks. Wait a minute. Can we sell shields? Large shields sell 3 a pop. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh damn minute. So for 2 planks you get 1 large shield, for 1 plank you get 2 shield. It's better to make small shields and sell them. What about wooden parts? Let's see, chat. Wooden parts sell for 3 as well, and it's a major route. So it's actually better to make small shields and sell them, because we cannot use them, and that's exactly what we'll do. Sorry for the music, it's a bit too loud. Okay. What's consuming timber though? Saw pit? It has to be, chat. We have 104 planks, chat. We can stop the saw pit, okay? It's fine. 100 planks, it's fine. Oh, that's how we lost all timber. Makes sense. Because we wanted 100 planks instead of 20. So it took all the logs, all the stacks of logs until it's empty, until we had 100 planks. So that was a problem. Makes sense. And the charcoal. Oh yeah. That's fine as well. Does someone live here? Doesn't seem like it, no, not yet. This is for cabbage. This is for chicken coop. This is what Queen says, look. Goats, pigs. We haven't actually chosen anything because we don't have any money, okay. Wait. He doesn't have access to water? Logistics. Let me make a well immediately. Sure, it's here. Okay. We'll have to be ready for... We have to be ready for malt. So to make malt in the malt house and for the viewers workshop chat. And I guess I'll place them maybe not here because of the natural expansion of the work area, but maybe here next to the granary and everything, you know. Yeah. So that's the weaver, and how about the malt house? It's a long boy, okay. If I delete this, make it like this, and then go here to the malt house, we can actually place it there, chat. Oof, barely, chat. Okay. So we'll be ready for malt, so we can make ale afterwards, and we'll be ready for linen, so we can upgrade a plot to the artisans. The viewer's workshop is complete, that's good. We botched the lodge, so let's reconstruct it. How many soldiers does he have? That's crazy, chat. And he actually has like actual soldiers, chat. Like it's not a joke, essentially. Generic storage is full for what? For the saw pit? Stop sewing so much. I believe if you rebuild the place, it will actually work as originally. Essentially, you don't need tools. I believe that's the case. I'll check it out at the moment. Yeah. Yep, it's fair. Okay. Meats, fishes, and animal products. You might want to start making, or I guess invest into livestock. The problem is, I do believe we'll need so pastures. We need actually money to buy the animals. And at the moment we are broke. We have one goal, chat. We can buy, look for 20, for 35 and 60 and stuff like that, but six hides by bandits? I literally have a single spear, yo. We need to make money, chat. The only way that I know how to make money is to beat bandits, and for beating bandits you need an army, and for an army you need money. Grr. Wait, hold on. I can make bows, chat. Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Chat. We can make... So listen to me. We can make bowmen, okay? Now, they're terrible at fighting, of course, it makes sense. But they're bowmen. And we can make it... because they only require wood in order to make bows, like war bows. So we can actually make a militia filled with bows to try to take out the bandits, then take out the bandit camp, get the money, buy the spears, and then buy the militia. Then buy the spears for the spear militia. It's beginning to look beautiful, chat. We do have quite a lot of timber, that's good. Oh yeah, I did want to place one more forester though. Somewhere here or something. Let's not make ugly roads though. He says and then he makes ugly roads. So let's place another forester here. And then we'll actually place the area for the forest right here, chat. I believe that's the best. I believe that will work the best. Okay, we do have a level 2, right? We need just a little bit of money to get the boyars. We need 3 gold, chat. 3 gold. Don't buy tools anymore. So I do want tools, but no trade for now, okay? Save your gold. Let's see what we have to sell. We do have to sell the pelts. That's 6 gold.
Feast your eyes on a fine selection.
Rye bread, chat. Bread, like... Rye is a minor trade. Wheat bread is a major trade. That will never happen. Do you know why? We don't have a trade route to establish. But we can sell a rye bread, chat. We do have quite a bit of it. Export until we have 20. We'll have... Until we have... Oh, man, I don't want to do this. 20, yeah. That's gonna be 60 gold. What? No! Oof. I pressed the button, chat. I pressed a button that I didn't want. I think I declared war on the enemy. No, it's fine. He can have it if he wants it. It's fine because what we actually want... Alright. It's fine because what we actually want is just to make those soldiers to go for the bandits here. Unless the bandits are dead. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay. The generic storage is full. Did I stop this? I can't remember. I believe I didn't. Anyway, let's redo what we did. Stop the import of tools. Stop the import of spears for now. Export pelts and export rye bread until you have 20 of it left. For barley it's kind of weird because it's a major trade. I don't want to influence that. Dressed stone. We can make so much money with stone, so that's why when we expand I want to get to the infinite stone here and just begin churning out stone tiles. Oh yeah, we also want to upgrade this to level 2. Yes. And then as soon as we have 10 gold, we change the chicken coop into the boyer, and then we actually make the bow militia. Like, we have a way to deal with everything. If you're just a bit smart, chat. And a bit lucky, you know? On the timing of the merchants, essentially. Is there something else which I can sell? That makes sense though. Export. Do I want leather at some point? I'm not sure. I can have bees, chat. Okay. Ale. Okay. Oh, that's how we get to 9, because a merchant will come soon to take the pelts. I think that's how it works. yeah, chat. Wait. Hold on. We can also make small shields, as you mentioned. Until we have 100 planks. Wait a minute, chat. And then we sell the small shields for profit. Right? The small shields should not be the major trading route. It is a major trading route. Gosh darn it. Okay. So we can't actually make this. Yeah, it's fine. Let's make another forester. Is there a way to press something to double it or duplicate it? I guess not. Okay. 2 months, chat. 2 months until the yield is gonna come. Barley and flax. So next year we'll have a whole load of barley. And flax. Which... Wait a minute. Which means I need to have another set of fields, chat. That's exactly what this means. I need to have another set of fields, which is just for food. I mean, it's on another rotation, essentially. Oh, wow. Okay. It's good that I got that, chat. Because next year, as it stands, I have no food. This is correct. Yes, it is. It is correct. Okay. So let's actually make then another farming plot. Let's just make it here, right, chat? It's already quite cleared from the... stuff like this. This should be fine. It's exactly 1 Morgan. And it's gonna be 100% wheat. So this is gonna be okay. Before we start actually making huge plans, let's make the other plots first. No, this fallow, this is gonna be wheat. Okay, it's fine. And this is gonna be wheat. So 1 Morgan at 100% should yield like around 80. So 80, 60, 240 ideally. Of course, it's not gonna be like that. See, because This was at 100% and it fell from other stuff. And then if it's made into flour, chat, if it's made into flour, so let's think about this. Bread. If it's made into flour, then it doubles at the current rate for us, because we don't have the artisans, which means we can make food for 360 people every year. So for, okay, that's enough to feed everyone, I believe. Yes, I believe that's enough to feed everyone. Ideally, of course. I'm very close to assigning livestock and assigning all the people back. From the marketplace. But you have everything. Okay, then let's do it like that. Do we have 10 gold? Not yet. What's up, Fritz?
Gave the old ox a hand.
Yeah. I really want to sell this to actually start and to make my militia. Now I understand how important the militia is. I do understand. Lack of administrative buildings. Does that mean like... this, the manor? I mean, I'll make like the basic manor, like, sure.
Let's get to work.
I'll make it the basic manor. Okay. I believe this is a actual Morgan in size, a single Morgan. This should be 2.2 or something. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Treasure? Yo, it's going amazing. Thank you very much for the honk, yo. I'm having so much fun actually playing this game. Look, 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 it's happening, chat. Let's switch this to the boyer. Good. I'm having incredible fun with the Manor. It's one of the best games ever I've played. I've played a lot of games. Good, Treasure, good, good, good. Is it this? It is this. We're gonna be neighbors soon. It is what it is. Yeah, I like it, but don't much. Oh, you don't actually play it much. I can see myself actually have plenty of challenges. The settings for the game, as in when you start the game and stuff like that, are pretty extensive.
Careful with that beam there.
Are pretty extensive. So if I survive this run, I will actually go for other runs, because you can customize it a lot. You can essentially select how many of the enemies you want to have. You know, you can also select other maps and stuff. You can select like so many amazing things. You can actually have others which are kind of like you. We start with nothing and then you fight. It's very interesting. It's very involved if you want it to be involved. Okay, good. Planting. Planting. Okay. Okay, so now we can actually make bows, war bows. Yes! We need, if I'm not mistaken, chat, we need 36 war bows. 36 war bows. I don't care how much it will cost, just make them, okay? It costs just one plank, it's fine. We can make 2 militia groups, I guess. Tara says, you know, I have a new creative idea for a stream. Oh. You do? Is it something amazing? Large granary. Chat, we're almost done with the manor. And here it is. Activate the taxes tab after selecting your manor to set the level of taxation. The exact boosts your treasury and the influence. Okay. I will... Percentage of surplus food that is given to the church for influence. Collected from regional taxes. That's fine. Okay. He said I can place people into the house to I'm not sure. Is this something like I can place people in the house to make him take care of the house, or I guess the manor? So what's the speed of the verbal making? 0 so far. Okay, fair enough. Teresa says, I have an intro and an animation for you. The animation will include your logo, which is a dragon. I'll share the rest of the details with you on Discord. Um, and but I don't want an intro. Actually, I do have an intro. I just don't use it. I like the starting screen, you know, which I have at the moment. That's kind of the best. And for the videos for YouTube, I do have an intro. The problem is for actual YouTube videos, having an intro, which like displays your logo and stuff like that, just isn't good. Like the people see the logo and stuff like that, and unless they're like, it just actually waste time. I like to start the video immediately. So thank you for the idea, but no, I don't need it, Raja. It's fine. In fact, for the and actually, I like for the intro of my actual videos, like to do like what's it called, actual like new stuff, because I do like to edit, you know. So for one of the videos I made, like I played a game called Incursion, Red River, and it's kind of like a game in Vietnam. It's a really good EA game though, like EA as in early access, and I actually made like everything to look like a wartime documentary, you know, about the Vietnam War and stuff like that. So that's much better than having an intro, you know. So yeah. All right. Do you edit your videos? Yes, I do. All alone. All alone. Literally everything you see. Had paid food given away. Influence. Okay. So for 11 influence, we got 22. So it's kind of like double, okay. Assemble a retinue. We have a retinue, chat. And an archer militia and a retinue? Oh, I didn't know this. Just a second. We can make even more archers, chat. Yeah, so everything you see on the channel, I have plenty of other stuff that I made, but I stuck with stuff like this, you know. So stuff like this and stuff, you know. Everything you see on the channel is made by me personally. There's even like more stuff in the works. It just it looks kind of scuffed at the moment, stuff like that. So it takes time, you know, to make it. We should upgrade the buildings as quickly as possible, chat. We do have some money now, so try to make clothes, because very soon we have flax, we have linen. From linen we have flax. But for that we need to be a level 2, so so we'll see. And have you thought about the switch into the model? I mean, I did kinda. It sounds cool, but I don't want to rush it. As I told you, I do want to try to make a model myself, even though I know it's gonna be kind of scuffed. Looking at the beginning, at least then I'll know exactly what I want and what I don't want, you know. I always do stuff like that, you know. I just try to do it myself, and I know it's not gonna be amazing or perfect, but at least I know what can be improved, what to look out for and stuff like that. You know? So in short, no, not yet. Not for a while, let's say. But as soon as I do something like that, I will contact you, Terjun. Don't worry, don't worry. The approval is falling down. Why? Because of taxation. Makes sense. I also hate taxes, okay? But it is what it is. Why don't you have... That's kind of interesting. Why don't you have the meats though? Fishes, animal. There's so much meat everywhere. I guess we potentially need even more I mean, I guess I'll make apples. I guess we'll need no, actually I will not. We need more pigs, chat. The carrots are fine, but the piggies are piggies, okay? Chicken coos also. Let's upgrade them. Oh, okay. So it makes sense. Who is closer to the market gets access to the meat more often, I guess. It makes sense. Treasure says, but do you know that the model of rigging is not easy? I don't know. Yes, I don't know. So the idea for I don't know how to make a skeleton though. I'm not sure how to utilize it and move it and everything, but I don't mind learning, you know, slowly and stuff like that. I think that the bigger thing will be to actually make the model itself. I know that now there's some kind of help in a blender and stuff like that, like to make a low poly model, because that's, I believe, at the beginning what I'll make a simple low poly model of a dragon that actually moves and functions, opens its mouth, stuff like that. But we'll see when the time comes, as I say. Yo, chat, we reached the large village. We have enough upgrades to actually go into this, okay? So what we need is clothing, because we'll make linen very soon, in a month. Then we need a brewery because we'll have malt again in a month, and it would be nice to maybe make something else, but for now it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be clothes, so garments, brewery, which will actually enable us to make a tavern as well. Also, it does seem like the communal oven has done its work completely. 3 days left, chat. Get all the livestock here. And get all the people working here, and the worker is there. Okay. What's happening, chat? Harvest season has started. Good. Good, great. Which means that now this is gonna be when the harvest season ends, this plot is gonna be wheat, 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 and then we'll see how to change it. So should be wheat.
We all know what that means, don't we?
Flax, barley. This is gonna be wheat, barley, flax, and this, I think that maybe barley is more important than flax though. I'm not sure what's next year. Next year is
Cheated him?
it's fine. It's fine. Do we have other stuff? Yes, we do have other developments, which are coming soon. Not yet complete. Okay, fair enough. They're not yet in the game, actually. When it comes to the fire, we're good. When it comes to food, we're also good. I believe we have solar rye bread, which is amazing. So wait a minute. Clothes from linen or wool? It's gonna be from... It's gonna be from linen. That's a tailor shop, okay. This is a bit complicated, chat, but we'll go through it, it's fine. The gambeson, I do know, can be used as a defense thing for your troops, your soldiers. Talking about soldiers though. Can customize the retinue, chat. Excels at hunting and tracking animals, okay. Does he have a weapon? He does, okay. Can we increase the number of the retinue? Okay. I'm not sure how strong they are, chat, so I guess we'll see. Anyway. Let's grab the... Let's grab the soldiers. Let's defeat the bandits which are here. Rally there, rally there, rally there. Oh, the archer is quite quick, chat. I didn't know that actually. Makes sense. I believe we'll be able to demolish the enemies with this. Essentially, I don't see why not, you know. I do like one more important thing is that it's kinda like Total War in it that I can... Why? Why? They're so mad at me for some reason, I'm not sure why. Is that I can control the units kind of like there, you know? We do have the tactics. We do have the way that you control the troops. It's pretty nice, chat. It's pretty actually nice. Yeah. And let's place one more person in here, just to make sure that all the fields are gonna be taken care of and everything, you know? We'll rest them, though I don't believe we'll have to rest the archers, though. Look at the archers, they're crazy. So essentially what we're gonna do is we'll place them here up top, and we'll take the archers into the woods, I guess, and try to shoot the bandits, though. Wait a minute. The bandits are gone. The bandits are gone, Chad. I guess they attacked this guy at some point. Okay, that's free money. That's like 100 gold for the region. Let's do it in the treasury. Okay. And before we go home, let's claim with influence. Okay. I'm not sure how it functions though. I'll keep my army here just in case. If they want to fight us or something, like, I'm not sure. But let's actually begin, chat. So we want to reduce the foresters for a moment and get the weaver shop working, and the other thing, which is the malt house. Yes, good. And just make it all. Just make all the flax into linen. That's fine. For the barley, just make everything into malt. Yeah. This should be good. In this region though, chat, we are kinda lucky, chat. We have infinite stone, so at some point we'll be able to make those amazing stones, you know, that are worth like 5 gold a piece or something, which is amazing. We'll have a lot of money at our disposal. And the clay. Now, I'm not sure how to or what to do with the clay though. Okay. And we'll be able to very soon make beverages, clothes and everything. I do have to upgrade another one, chat. Not the cabbage one. Maybe the chicken coop. Maybe the carrot lot. I'm not sure if it's a problem of the pantry. I think it is, chat. I do want to employ more people here, just so there's more stuff, I guess, getting sold to the people. Because yes, I do want them to eat fishes and fishes and stuff like that, right? I mean, we don't have fish, but we do have berries, for example. We do have milk. We do have plenty of meat, I believe. Guess it's... I mean, we have it. We have it. So at least we can make clothes, so that's kind of good. I would like, though... Yes! By pressing T. If I press T... If I press T... It bugs out. Okay, fair enough. Anyway. Good. So in here I can make a whole another city, which would start with a settlers camp. It will start with 5 starting families. They would need, guess, food. No, one is gonna work in the packing, or I forgot the name of it. The packing trader. Can we do this? One's gonna be a hunter and the other is gonna do stuff with wood, so that's 3. And one is gonna make firewood. Yeah, we do have to increase the level of everything slowly. Fair enough. The garments. Are we getting flax though? That's kinda important. Yes, we are, chat. It's happening, yo. Okay, now since we have food, import tools. Import spears. Since we can make money at the moment. Oh, look. Gambeson. Ooh, with linen, with 2 linen, you can make 1 gambeson and sell it for 10 gold, chat. Okay. We do have enough food, of course, and we just completed this. So the granaries and the farmhouses and everything should be really full. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We don't have quite a lot of wheat though. Has it taken here? Yes, the winter is approaching. Some of it is taken in here, yes. A bandit camp. Sighted? Whoa. Hold on. Okay, we can actually deal with that. Take this army. And tell it yes to go fight here. Wait. That will pass through. That will pass to the land that he owns, which I don't want to do. Building requires maintenance. Swap it. Okay. Kind of have money to upgrade our retinue though. I'm not sure if we'll do so though. We do have to make new plots though, that is for certain. Why doesn't it want to make? Guess the first dot isn't in the correct place, I guess. Now it needs to be a bit larger. Oh, it has to be wider, chat. Yes, okay. Next to the church, next to the market. If later we'll have to make even more markets, we'll do so. Do we have so many stalls that we can house, so... And the village should start working though. At least one. And then when it's done, we can do everyone that's farming. So when the farming is done, we can do that everyone that's farming, we can go there to make the grain into flour. Food is actually running low, but that's fine. As in, we are getting food right now. Okay. You will stand your ground, yeah. I do wonder how it functions. I mean, the fight. How the fight will function. Okay, engagement in combat. Attack. Oh yeah, it works. Oh, chat, the bows are incredibly strong, chat. Oh my god, and we can make the bows quite early, chat. Only one bow troop that's so strong can actually defeat him. We don't need so much else. The problem is we don't have any money at the moment. That's fine though. Yes, to the nearest town. We do need money, the regional wealth. Good, chat. Okay. I'm learning. Okay, now we should take all of them back home. I wonder if they disband here, how will that work, essentially? Okay. It's November, chat. And not everything is plowed yet. And planted. We're probably hungry, chat. Oh yeah, chat. We'll be hungry, chat. They were all plowing instead of planting. The only way that I know how to fix that is to get another farmhouse. So when you want to have 9, it's better to have 2 farmhouses than to fill one with all the people. Guess it makes sense. Though, when it comes to trade, we do have all the tools, which is really good. And we have some more spears, okay. We do have plenty of warbows. I have made 100 of them by mistake. Let's stop with the warbows. Because essentially we cannot sell them at the moment. Let me check something. Yes, we cannot sell them at the moment. We need at least 60 gold. Okay. My biggest worry is this. We'll have no food, chat. Next year. So stuff like that is something which you have to play the game in order to, you know, to figure out and stuff like that. You can't really know it until, I mean, it happens to you, you know? Until it happens to you. So I guess we'll make another farmhouse, though. Again, I'm not sure what to do with the food, though. The food situation for next year. For this year, it should be fine. Right? These are making bows. How many of the baggages they made? They made 40 in the last year. A single house has made 40. That's good. 40 in a year. A single house. A single house has 2 families. Each family eats 2 food, so they fed themselves for the entire year for 24, and then 16 more food for other houses. Don't actually have food for something like that. Okay. Yes. Plowing station, and 2 more oxen. Okay. We still need quite an amount of houses, though. Missing timber? Timber. Timber. What is using up the timber? The sawmill? Oh, we're making bows, right? We're still making bows. Stop with the bows. We have hundreds of them, right? By now, right? 108 bows. And shields for the spears. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess the next thing which we'll do is start the next city. As soon as the winter ends, start the next city. Okay, not for now, but for later. Okay, that's fine.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Selling? Are we selling charcoal, chat? No, not yet, at least. Okay, chat. We had a fantastic and amazing stream, chat. We actually made it out alive, even though we are... I mean, we were in a problem. Again, this is the first time that I played the game, and the game is so good, chat. Actual fantastic game. I do love that in the next stream we'll actually make a new city immediately, and everything that I learned about the what's it called, but how to make the city, we'll use it in the next one. Or I guess settlement. It's not a city, it's a village, which is amazing, chat. I do worry about the food problem here because they haven't actually planted the food, even though that's a very high priority. I should have increased the priority of the food places, but I haven't. So I have to find 200 food somewhere. We'll see how. Hopefully we can sell some of the stone here and actually buy some food then for the upper village. We'll see. If we also starve for a while, it's fine. What else? Yeah. Anyway, chat, that was a magical, fantastic stream, yo. I hope that you enjoyed it. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follows and for the chatting, of course. And thank you to everyone on YouTube. I see that you're actually liking the stream, and this, that's amazing. Thank you very much for everyone that's watching. Tomorrow I'll stream. The stream will start, let me tell you, 6 hours before now. So whatever time it is now, you take away 6 hours, and that's when I'm starting the stream. And we'll actually, I believe, continue this run. If not, we'll start a brand new one with a bit harder settings, but we'll see until tomorrow. And actually start playing now that I know how to play the game. Anyway, everyone, I love you all. Wherever you are, I wish you a fantastic day, evening, or night. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, okay? I love you, everyone. Also, don't forget to like the stream, and follow. Thank you, everyone. Yo. See you tomorrow, okay? Everyone, have a good one. Good night.